Alrighty, welcome on into another Final Fantasy XIV MSQ video. Where we are going to do 7.3. You're here in the back room, next to our good buddy Shell. And we'll see what she's got to say. I bet you can't use these like or anything. If you have a moment, Chaosfire, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Olivia may be lacking in finer details in certain areas. We'd like you to lead our perspective to the conversation. Yeah, sure, whatever, lady. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Really, dude? We knew what was going on. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. Well, we have a psychopath kid with an iPad running around doing something. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported incidents of sentries attacking citizens without provocation. Vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. Yeah, it's Psycho Kid. While these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. You haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. Where's Psychopath Kid at? Bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I had the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. We gotta hunt down Psycho Kid, dude. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? He's a psychopath. Calyx. He lived a long time in the age of Storm Surge, as I did. Except, like, his body's falling apart, and the dude never figured out how to fix himself. At least you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which affected him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into this present day. Yeah, but he'd have to store himself somewhere else. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? He's gone psychotic. I did not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appears incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. That evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. I like my fleshy body. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is our only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for 5,000 who registered their Nito regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Yeah, okay. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I have been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep. I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you, too. While Ghoul-Jah and Shell are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You know, you might want to start with, like, the assistant administrator or whatever his name is. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time. I'll be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Dude, you got a gun on your back, but I'll help you out anyway. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so we shall stick to the streets of Solution 9. Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tulial. Alpha Node and Alizé will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Chaos Fire's group, if you'll have me. Yeah, I guess so. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get out. With the good of Calyx, then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Just send me the dungeon trial and get this over with. Where'd the dummies go? And Sven. Oh, and Kryl. Dummy, Kryl, and Sven. Right, dummy, what's the plan? He's just staring at people like, what kind of creeper are you, man? Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Dude, are you good? Me, I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. So they were for the longest time. In the moment mortality once again became an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternatives serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. Not one, not Calyx, nor anyone else should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. Do you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? Dude, no faith. Beat you up with my sword. It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing, breathing Alexandria's banner. Beneath Alexandria's banner, though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. Best not to let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Look, I can handle myself. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? You're saying she was either a summoner or a scholar. She's got a grimoire. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some small measure of skills. Oh, she's an arcanist. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into two groups after all. It can certainly be more efficient for information gathering. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Two of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Cast fire and I'll take the east. Why do I gotta go with the idiot? I'd rather go with Sphene. Very well, we shall end our patrol of the plaza just past True View and await you there. Can I just go to True View and skip all this crap? Let's do rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who's overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that'll earn us a tidbit or two. You don't know before. Oh my gosh, look. We have to learn about escorting again. You know, not that we did it in frickin' Endwalker. Yo, dude, what's up? Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Become endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Dude, you suck. What you got? What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I just registered for my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now I've gone through with the registration, never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. 5,000 slots available, only 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you have not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. There's only a few slots left. It's gonna get very ugly. Yeah, I'll make it ugly. Beat the crap, beat some sense into all you folks. Yeah, what's your problem? You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. You must know a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. This airwheeler dropped right out of the sky and didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Yo, what's the word? I feel that there is a new factor in these stories we've heard, which we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. People are going to start fighting. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. You sure there wasn't anything else? The guy wasn't wearing a regulator? Yeah, that's it. The vast majority of residents has always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. The supply of souls cut off, though. More and more people are going without them. We need to look into the casualties for recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It's pretty chaotic at the time. We would find an eyewitness who helped confirm if that was the pattern or not. Alright, how do you want me to do it? Like, there's only one thing I need them to fix. Like, that I can't turn jog off. Like, I hate that setting. It is sheer trash. Because I don't always want to jog. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. What are you asking the sentry? Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation then? We have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. I guess you were right. I don't like having the jog function. I think it should be optional. Do you want jog or do you not? Because I really don't, honestly. You wish to know if people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? Sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered around that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Okay, sorry. I think it's time we rejoined Krylan's feet. I was half joking with my boasted shell, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. Sheriff Fridays keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Hey, quiet. Kryl saying meet them in the plaza just outside Trueview. Let's get going. Didn't I tell you to shut up? Gosh, Geode. This dude's an idiot. Can we get a new character? I want a new buddy. I want to be Fiend's buddy. Why do I gotta be stupid Geodes? So, essentially, you're saying that people were killed by malfunctioning machines, regulators. Well, the numbers are still tentative, but only people in that, and only apply to that one zone. We don't know if they'll stack up against the overall data. That is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Scare the ones with them on. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Yeah, you scare the ones wearing it into getting the new one. Why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Because they wouldn't have picked up the Neo ones. Based solely on the lack of a Neo regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the unlimited devices. But those who were wearing no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. So Calyx has chosen those less likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. What, there's no need to kill anyone. With the way things are, the people are already fearful enough. Could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Make a good point. Perhaps the sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or has he had some other need for the lives he's taken? Well, maybe it's scaring the ones not wearing a regulator to put one on. There was a bunch of dust, you know, the white powder, the cocaine. Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries and outskirts? That Usher, Malachite, told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents. No one had known what had become of it. That most stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. So people are getting dusted instead of having bodies? Okay. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to explanation of missing bodies, but also intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Oh, it was just driving me nuts. Always driving me nuts. We need a new one. Okay, Spire, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now. But are you close enough to join them? Yeah, we can use the Aetheryte. Damn it, our new investigation unit. We'll have to wait. Let's go. Yeah, that's a long way, dude. Just take the Aetheryte. Wait, are the robots fighting each other? Robot Fighting League? I'll whack it with my sword. He didn't want to attack us. Oh, head. Use res. He's wearing a regular. Quickly! You need me to switch to healer. Use your Arcanist abilities. I can switch to healer. I got one. Got 4 of them.
よかった。急車は外れてる。ごめんなさい。私がもっと早く。
It wouldn't have mattered.
安心して。私が絶対に助けるからね。ありがとう、フードのお姉ちゃん。
Oh, homeboys put 2 and 2 together. We're gonna have to silence him.
お母さん、ずっとこのままなの？今は寝てるだけ。しばらくしたら。
Just some medicine on. Get some churgans.
ありがとう。お母さんの命を。
Promise of tomorrow. Ugh. Forgive me, I was reckless. I shouldn't have wasted time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby. I did hear sounds of fighting. Yeah, he got punched. Hard. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you need to rest. You stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Yeah, we're totally careful all the time. Why is everyone leaving me? Don't leave me! I got short legs. Kryl apparently can move faster than me. Pretty sure I'm taller than her. Let's see, am I taller than Kryl? By a little bit. Kryl must be minimum height. Because there's only 2 heights of Lawless. Min and Max. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Took a frickin' punch from a robot. I'm pretty sure that's that brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. The Sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapon or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakawi sent word. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geo could be in trouble too. Once we have the radius locked down, we'll need to find him. He went to go look. Why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure, but he stopped responding to our communications. Need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least we can gain control over the sentries. And we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they can be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our things. Here, take these communicators. Yeah, just what I need, another frickin' link shell. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal. I've been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakui has one, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geo said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Here's our front door. Did you find anything, Shafin? Please, Geo, please be safe. Survey, survey, survey. I don't see him. Let us go east. To the east! How did you get down here so fast, Kryle? Search the apartments first. Survey, 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 survey. Survey, survey. No sign. Mayakoi's voice crackles from the communicator. Geode, Geode, answer me. No response. Perhaps you continue search. Go east! We're not going west, we're going east. How did Sphene pass me? Oh, that's not Sphene. That's another warrior of light. Survey, 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 survey. Unless you got thrown in the trash cans. You know, it is a possibility. Neighboring residence radius would be the next logical place to look. Dude, what are you doing?
あとはこの辺りだけか。頼む。まだ生きててくれよ。
ジオード、お願いです。応答してください。
俺だ。応答できなくて悪かった。
ジオード、よかった。無事だったんですね。今どこですか？
隣の居住閣だ。エントランスにいたやつは片付けた。2階を見回ったら5、10。塵だ。
どうしたんですか？塵って
連中ソウルケージで魂どころか肉体のエーテルまで吸い尽くしてやがる。塵は人だったものの残骸だ。おそらくケージは改装されてる。
Regulator prevents it. Uh-oh. Don't throw throw your gun at it, you stupid idiot. I always love that. Here, let me throw my only weapon.
逃げるぞ。ここはもう。騙したのか。
That's a lot of them. Geode, you're gonna be taken out. Just like pick one up, slap it into the other one. I mean, you're a big dude. I'm sure you can pick him up and whack him around. Oh no, his gun that he threw at the... Well, there's one down. Oh. Wow, he's a large pile of dust. Yeah, I'm a really big source of ether. Come get it. That's morbid. Can we just kill his guy carrying the battery? I'll halt your harvest by defeating you. Yeah, but if it was holding the battery, then what about your battery? I don't remember how many quests this Bachelor said this was. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Is that what his twisted a way of returning Geode to us? I mean, the dude, he sucked up his ether, you know, so not even his soul survived. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say even death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a normal sacrifice for the greater good. Kyle, are you in crack? You could think that. Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. He sacrificed himself so that, you know, we could talk to Calyx and, you know, take care of stuff. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Castfire. If falls to us, we must. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Okay. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakui to meet us there as well. Yeah, you could raise her on the little, you know, freaking link shell that we picked up. Well, he's sucking up everyone's ether to fill batteries so that he can power his endless. Got an idea, Shell? Oh yeah, here's a battery. It well, it used to be Geode. And someone else.
Geode. 僕が機械兵を制御できていれば。
グルージャのせいじゃない。悪いのは全部あいつだよ。どうしてこんな理不尽なことを。計画って。私たちは今ここで生きてるのに。命を何だと思ってるの？許せない。カリクスも。いつも何もできない私も。
Uh-oh, what's she gonna go do?
どこに行くの？頭を冷やすだけ。分かってる。バカな真似はしない。
あなたはここで休んでいて。私がノスタルジアさんについて。
ありがとうございます。
皆さんとジオードが駆けつけてくれたおかげで被害を最小限に食い止めることができたんです。救われた命が確かにありました。それに僕たちが掴んだ手がかりと皆さんが持ち帰ってくれた情報を合わせればカリクスの潜伏先がわかるかもしれません。
Living memory?
けどすみません。ほんの少しでいいので僕たちに前へ進むための時間をくれませんか？
ジオード。
The dude's an idiot. Tried to fight him by himself. Threw his gun. Instead of just frickin' reloading. It's easier to reload than to throw your weapon. Like, standard Hollywood trope. Chick. Yep, I can reload. Or, I could just throw my only weapon. Let me throw my only weapon. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to nostalgia in me. Shell knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. That's the top. That on top of what happened to Kukui. Do you think you could check back on her to see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face. It's me or my sister. Yo, you good, Shell? How about you find Idiot and we can avenge our friends. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx. I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, you know. Dude, you said you gotta work through this. Can't just magically get back to work. You're right. I have to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm no use to anyone. Kakuya used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. Dang it, scream? Cry? Like, what is your method? So I think I'll take myself over to the earth and sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? Could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. My shoulders are like down by your knees, but sure. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Did you forget I'm a frickin' Lalafell? It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of airwheelers. They had their communications models removed, so Calyx should be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we're set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. I already have an airwheeler. Can I ride my... I want to ride mine! I have no control. I've lost control! These airwheelers are Janelt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride than all of Everkeep. Years now, I've been wanting to take one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. So what stopped you? Sometimes Geode would come along too and would end up racing. Want to race? Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. That pop up there, it's also popping up in the chat window, so that's how I can reread it all. We often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. I've done that a few times. Okay, more than a few times, but yeah. Almost there. Make sure the ground is clear before you touch down. What do you want? Like, want me to look for pebbles? Phew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, Chaos Fire, he might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Whee! Oh look, it's an air wheeler. Well, need some help there, Shell? Dude, give me a challenge. Things we can usually avoid such encounters. Sometimes they wander in and block the whole path. Not that it slowed you down at all. Never seen you fight up close before, and this Raylan's feat clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Oh, so we just went here to drink. Oh, poured one for Geode.
これまでも仲間を亡くした時にはよくここで思い出話をしてたんですよ。一杯どうです？
Geode's memory. Well in spirit. We're getting drunk. Kyle. Oi! What, are you afraid we're gonna drink without you?
お二人ともどうしてここに？
ああ、やっぱり来た。よかったら一緒におしゃべりでもしませんか？
はあ。
You pour one for the homies. Fallen comrades.
では少しだけ。
I have one in front of me. You can have mine. Oh, they've got their own glasses.
そういえばうちの組織って数十年前に創設者たちが謎の失踪を遂げた後、カフキワさんが立て直したって聞いてますけど、シェールさんとジオードも再建メンバーだったんですよね。そのあたりの話聞かせてくださいよ。興味ありますよね。昔の二人がどんな感じだったかとか。
Yeah, it'll help the healing process.
懐かしい。僕とジオードの出会い自体が再建を始める直前だったんですよ。当時の僕はレギュレーターをつけていて、誰か大切な人を亡くしたばかりでした。ずっと続けてきたアダプターの仕事も辞めて、バーの接客なんかで適当に日銭を稼いでたんです。そんなある日、客としてやってきたジオードと口論になって、初対面なのになぜか殴り合いの喧嘩に。
なんでそんなことに？
理由は酔っててさっぱり覚えてないんですよ。まあ僕もジオードも似た者同士で誰かに当たりたかったんでしょうね。それで 二人してバカみたいにぶっ倒れてたところ、通りがかった妙な機械に思いっきり説教されました。体を大事にしろだの、通行人の邪魔だのって。
She's doing fisticuffs
今
and
のシ
heels.
ェールさんからは想像できないわ。その妙な機械ってもしかして
はい。彼女、一通り僕らの世話を焼いた後でこう言ったんですよ。自分はゾラージャの侵攻から外の世界を守りたいんだって。大事な息子が旅する世界が美しいままであってほしい。自暴自棄になるくらいなら手を貸してくれないかって。本当衝撃でした。それまで障壁の外のことなんて気にも留めてなかったし、おまけに自分はもう死んでるだなんてめちゃくちゃですよ。けど僕とジオードは見たくなってしまったんです。彼女の意志がつなぐ未来を。
ジオードがよく言ってました。俺はカフキアさんと出会って初めて誰かのことを覚えていたいと思うようになったって
言ってましたね、かっこつけて。
あ、でもその時点ではまだオブリビオンと名乗ってたわけじゃないんですよね。
そうだったの？私てっきり。
カフキワさんは最初からかつてのオブリビオンを、クルルさんのご両親の意志を引き継ごうとしていたわけではないんですよ。それどころか存在すら知らなかった。ただその頃からすでに反体制派の存在を予測してはいました。死者の記憶を蘇らせるなんて自然の摂理から外れた行いには必ず異を唱える人がいたはずだって。そうした人たちと協力できればと考えて、基幹システムへの不正アクセスの痕跡を探し始めて見つけたんですよ。ネオンスタインの奥にある不自然な区画をね。オーナーのメランコリーさんが言うには、店を譲り受けた時から開かずの間だったとか。
それがバックルーム。
そう。隠し扉から強引に入ってみたものの、アジトはもぬけの殻でしたけどね。でも設置されていた機器にはオブリビオンと名乗る組織の活動記録が残されていた。それを見て彼らの意志を継ぐことを決めたというわけです。
私の両親とカフキワさんの思いがそこでつながったのね。
そしてそこに加わったのがシェールさんとジオードだった。
もっとも僕らだけでは力不足だった。あなた方が戦ってくれたからここまで来られたんです。大切な人たちを失うことは苦しいけど、こうして誰かと楽しかった日々を思い出すことは嫌いじゃありません。思い出すたびにみんなは記憶の中で笑っていて孤独を忘れさせてくれる。僕が誰かと生きた記憶は僕だけのもの。生きて前に進むために必要な道しるべなんです。
Give a revelation on how to figure out where Calyx is.
さて、そろそろ任務に戻りましょう。
いえ、むしろお礼を言いたいのは私の方です。辛いことには変わりありませんが、少しだけ落ち着きましたから。オブリビオンに名を連ねた皆さんのためにもカリクスの野望を阻止しましょうね。
appreciate your helping me through this. It's not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and you do yours. Olivia needs you. Grab. Just grab skill. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. Ask Cryle for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organization, resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Chaosfire? I got a phone call. Chaosfire, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. I'd ask you to join me. Your perspective would be appreciated. Can't wait. It can wait until you finish attending the shell, of course. On my way. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I'll have the others to speak with before I return to the back room. I got stuck. Be the same without Geo around. Got it twice in a row. So you take control of my little airspeeder, Calyx. Let's just put Etherite somewhere. Chaosfire, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Anything. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge their behavior is unusual or not. Speak with them and see what they think, though I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something's not right here. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life you lose. Me, I got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems to be total shot up right. Those machines malfunction. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. Pity those who haven't chosen. But I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. For some reason, I don't think Calyx is going to make them all endless. I think he's going to use them to, like, absorb their ether or something like that. Please tell me you brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. Now I don't know the truth. That's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Approaching. Greetings. I remember you when you visited Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-beings, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing whether our machinery might turn murderous, your death is ever present. People are terrified. The clamor for Neo regulators reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on. I've long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Okay. They've all gone crazy. But it's due to the regulators. You know, they're like, he's like popping up the numbers, trying to... So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are pretty high right now. Yes, that is it. Exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Got a phone call. Kirsware, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lama T and Alpha Node. On our way. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Soka's like got some good stuff going with this music.
Minna, 呼び出して悪いわね。ちょっとあれを見てほしいのよ。
死は常にあなたの傍らにいます。勤勉に働いていても報われないまま死ぬかもしれない。明日成し遂げられる偉業があっても今夜のうちに死ぬかもしれない。
That's how death works.
平穏と幸福に満ちているものでさえ次の瞬間には死んでしまうかもしれないのです。肉体は脆弱です。あなたの心臓や脳、あらゆる臓物は毎秒ごとにダイスを振って停止と続行を選んでいる。この瞬間に健在であることも良いことも正しいことも何一つとして加味されはしません。理不尽な選択です。恐ろしい結末です。それがまさしく死というものです。
ゴッサン殿との会合を終えたら流れていたんだ。おそらくはこれも。
This is living memory.
あなたの恐れを恥じる必要はありません。それこそが死を克服せんとする原動力となるのです。人類を次の形に進めましょう。人類にプリザベーションをもたらしましょう。さあ、祈り、願い、渇望してください。私たちは永遠人になるのだと。
Something's gonna happen to those wearing the regulator, and all of a sudden they all just poof or something like that.
そうだとも。変わること、そのための最初の一歩は怖いかもしれない。でもきっとこれは正しい進化だ。俺は乗るぞ。利用登録をする。
ウクラマト様、ちょうどいいところに来てくれました。俺たちをトライオラに移住させてくれませんか。
この国にいたら命がいくらあっても足りません。機械兵、永遠人になろうにも黒いレギュレーターが手に入らないんじゃ逃げるしかありませんよね。
ここを出て行って解決するなら誰だってそうしてたさ。だが放送でも言ってただろう。生きている限り死はつきまとってくる。 どんな場所に行っても誰と暮らしていても克服の機会はもう二度と訪れない。
お前自分は黒いレギュレーターを持ってるからって。
今トラル幽連隊がこっちに向かっていて、みんなが安全に避難できるように手はずを整えてる。トライオラは全面的に支援する。だから落ち着いてくれ。
アレクサンドリアを、みんなを助けたい。私に何ができる？他の誰でもない今の私に。
You pretend. You have Sphyn's crown. Calyx has access to the core system, which means if he choose to do so, he could deploy soldiers beyond the barrier. Wherefore, people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. And it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat. Please let them shelter in Tuliel. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the lance guards arrive. In which case, we best spread out an eye for the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. And if you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Dude's in frickin' living memory, like frickin' broadcasting living memory everywhere. Violence and fear. This is not good for not the future she envisioned for her nation. Back to garbage. Tulial would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What bright future haven of peace and laughter? Look, Lamont. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we could by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alex's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friends you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphyn. Whenever you fell or struggled to rise, I would come running to the rescue. You'd do the same for me. That's how we'll protect things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Yo! Don't forget about me down here. How could we? Would not be where we are without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol, or see if Shell needs a hand? There you all are! Shell came to find us. Gulja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Chaosfire. We finally found the chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 10-29, it's called. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think that this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. So that's the dungeon. Sorry it took so long, just to get this far. If you're interested, would you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to go up to the complex. I've cleared the expedition with relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. To the dungeon we go. The only thing that's going to be over here. Apparently there was a different dungeon already here. The dungeon was here. Underkeep. Ready to head up? Next stop, the 10th level. Yep, ready to go. That would have been weird if they had like the two dungeons right across from each other. Well, it definitely was an office of some sort.
プリザベーションの研究室の一つ。暗くてよく見えねえな。
Turn on the lights, we idiots.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。回路にエネルギーを通してと。
空気がよどんでいるわね。もう長い間使われていないようだから。
Did you notice that like when you walked in?
クルルさんとグルージャのおかげなんですよ。
私の耳飾りに黄金鏡の扉の制御コードが記録されていたでしょ。あの扉がプリザベーションの組み上げたものなら、当然それを操るコードにも彼らの痕跡があると考えたの。
実際九段のコードを丹念に調べてみたら、製造者を示す記述が残っていました。それと同じ記述を制御コードに含んでいる扉がないか、エバーキープ中の扉という扉にアクセスして調べたんですよ。そして調査開始から1860個目にして、ようやくこの放棄された施設に行き着いたというわけです。グルージャが手を貸してくれて助かりました。
シェールってば、僕が休んでる間もずっと調べてたんだよ。
Oh, so you're saying the little kid's smarter than Shell? Yeah, you need one of those energy tonics.
あれはむしろ体に悪い気がしてるんですが、気持ちだけもらっておきますよ。ともかく僕たちだけでできるのはここまで。
手分けして探してほしいものがあるの。もちろん協力するよ。でも私たちがここに来たことって。
Well, there's that odd door there.
望むところですよ。
It's okay. I got a long sword. Got my toothpick. We all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. Learn of a certain device that should help us just do this, that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should be installed in the director's office. You mean the one with the red thing across the door that says we can't go in? Now, for what that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we are in is the researcher's common. Located the west side of the complex, the director's office is northeast of here. So we shall cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, but we should, but... Fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We need a security key for the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it's probably a card of some kind. Can't you, or some electro magic? Try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around to see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, doesn't seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Yeah, okay. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Oh, we're gonna go through their lockers. Wow. Which goes, helpful hints will appear in different colors. Pay close attention to the information. Documents still on tiny desk. No security cards hidden. Indecipherable notes. Nothing. There's no card. Ooh, recycling bin. Scan the bin's interior, open and find what appears to be empty. Nothing in there, then. I'm not even sure where people kept their personal belongings in this day and age. Well, there's desk drawer. Oh, hey, desk drawers. Appears to be the only desk drawer. Tell a glance. Desk former left some things behind. Go through the desk drawers. Discover a card-shaped object, the electrode surface marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Yeah, it's probably what we're looking for. The card-shaped object over the scanner. Open, you did it, Castfire. And a good thing, too, I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuit. Curious, though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius, or so the terminal there told me. Perhaps there's more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a level 1 card ain't gonna get us in there. And none of you got hacking skills. Scanner is disapproved. Maybe we need a different card. Scanner demanding level cert 7.3 security clearance. Once they chase me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms until we stumble a car that we need. Let's start searching in the proto lab. The door's already open, at least. We'll work our way through. I'm sure of it. Dude, you guys all left me behind again? That's exactly what I was going to say. The way this room is set up, a canister inserted a large device to be the soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Oh, but we'd probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way to the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Wooljaw mentioned a locker over there in the corner he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Okay, I got it. Oh, never bad. Inputting the right combination, yes. Dude, what? 3, 4, 6 numbers. Alright, we're looking for something with 6 numbers. Switcher's data pad. Let's go to the entries. Iteration, more fulfilling medical practice. Master Calix's philosophy to refine ideal notion, however vaguely entertained. Mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of life. Director Demetrius today. I've heard other praises. Axis, yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual fleet. Our reliable colleagues, she's proto lab chief, and behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner. My memory data. Alright, little dude, you got some numbers for me? Me too. Results of experiment 158 show marked improvement over ether extraction rates. At least we haven't achieved the target value set by Master Calix. Come address, preserve this historic number. My few remains of worldly efforts. Preserve the number, huh? 158. Anything over there? We should say, let's take a look. Experiment 148. 201930. Oh, come on. Nope, that's not. 1509. That's not. 9834. Wait, what was the first number? 201930. We know it's 6 digits. That's the only one that matches. Two, 0, 1, 9, 3, 2. Oh, come on. Six digits. It's close. I should bring hands up. Got any numbers here? So we meant to hold people. Alright, what's your second set of numbers? 11509. Oh, hey, there we go. Hey, look. It's another keycard. Level 2. Not quite level 3. Yes, sir, you got the locker open. You found another security card. Did they say level 2? We need level 3, didn't we? Yes, but should open more doors for us to explore. You did well, KSFire. That's what I'm here for. These preservation members left such surprising normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more what's the word? Bloodless, mechanical. My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It seemed the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. I almost forgot, the researchers kept journals on their data tablets. What I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened to the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more about it on the other tablets there. Right, let's move the investigation to another room. Well, we had the DawnTrail lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessible by the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way. Which we hopefully yield our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. We're gonna find out, like, Director Demetrius. It's like someone that we met. And, who will have betrayed us. Alright, let's go in. Mechanical and Peter. Apparently Ghoul-Ja wants to go this way. Chill, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all. It's probably energy supply if this room is on a separate conduit. It means there should be contingency for opening the door. Here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup card are rerouted from facilities. Facilities room is down the other branch of the corridors. Let's get the power restored to the DawnTrail lab, shall we? Oh, there's colored things on the floor. Shapes. PlayStation shapes. Gauging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted in an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, by the looks of it, same model as the one used with Heritage found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to DawnTrail lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generators to that cable. On deck. PlayStation. Maybe all these patterns on the floor. Could the circuit we need to be configured? We have the right of it. Using the control panel inside each of the tiles, we can create an unbroken path for the power to flow. When I went for an instruction manual, indeed I could look for another written procedure. I'll be digging around through the terminal directories. May I ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then will you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, KSFire? Oh yeah, electrocute me, Kryl. Why don't you go get electrocuted? The rest of us will help supplying KSFire with whatever information we might find in the circuitry configuration. I don't need your help. I think I had part of it figured out already. Alright. So, one of these needs to go here. Okay, this one has 3, and this one has 3. My guess is that one's gonna go here. Square one there. No, that would be right. Oh, triangle's gonna go over here. And then the diamond. I got it. It worked. We did it, Casper. I did it myself. It was all me. Well, I'll let you share my credit. The DawnTrail lab should be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shell, can we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation. The early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Oh, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation. An Alexandrian Institute of Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's design for new defensive solutions funded in large by the Treasury. As the conflicts grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced the enlisted existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age. He required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he still published theories so highly regarded that the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost in the injustice of death. And now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So, it was when the war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth in his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports of endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he's been the type to value ideals over compassion. I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, and is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the tutorial lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over just to be sure. Okay, you stay here, Shell. We'll go to the other door. Oh no, you're gonna come with us. The energy circuit seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and quick prayer that the shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Yeah. You get electrocuted. Right. I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Y'all volunteer me to get electrocuted. At least it's your turn. Gods above, isn't that... The key to interdimensional fusion. Looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. What, isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Castfire has? Ah, we may have been laboring under the misconception. The key was originally a Belial relic. Once the treasure came into this possession, Preservation began working on to harness its power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all vessel components were constructed here. So, what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion. Yes, it is as my parents explained. The key remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with Electro. Never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx contracts the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will enlist you Stoll as assistants for a thorough investigation. I, too, am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants us access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. That means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Storage crate. Other people's no security cards. Did you find something, weirdo? Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? Wait, like a 3D printer? Dude's got his own 3D printers! I'll search through these drawers. What am I bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Cabinet or shelving unit? Let's go cabinet. Find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Did you find a security card? Well, what a stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. Yeah, it's level 3. Oh well, exactly what we needed. Nice work, Castfire. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shell? You're saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered the ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing and confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx has always been one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor you. as a keyholder as our plan. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient to those transmissions, the flow of data, it's like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely in the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stalking us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx says he is measuring Chaos Fighter's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Something in living memory. Oh, speaking of cameras, that's another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone's deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. Most recent recording was also crudely deleted. It's able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then. Yeah, they didn't shift delete.
本当に組織を抜けるつもりか。
ええ、永遠の生というものが怖くなってしまって。
That's where we found level 3.
私はまだこれまでの常識を捨てきれずにいるんだわ。生命は死によって自らの種を淘汰し最適化してきた。進化を望んだからこそ死ぬのよ。それを止めてしまった先に本当に人類の未来があるの？もしそこにあるのが果てのない停滞だったら、私たちのやっていることは。
その発言はカリクス様を否定することになる。
そうね。
Those look like Neos.
彼と同じ視点を持つことができたら、こんな不安も抱かずにいられたかもしれない。でも無理よ。私は彼じゃない。何もかもが違いすぎる。非凡な才能を持っていることも、なのに病のせいで成人まで生きられないと言われていたことも、全ての無駄を切り詰めて研究に没頭していることも。彼が苦境でも負けずに努力して死を超越する手段を勝ち得た点はもちろん尊敬しているわ。けれどその生への執着が正しいものだって確信できない。だから私は組織を抜けて、これからは次の世代に後を託すためにあなただって。
Did he shoot her?
離反する者は始末しろと言われているのでな。
Apparently he did not want anyone to find out that he shot her. She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. Check the images against personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The camera in this room has been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after all. But it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. They didn't regret their actions. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them there, as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents or preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! Man, it's so itchy. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find the data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up about anything that odd catches your eye. Okay, I swear, come with me. I might have need of its security card. Why don't you just let me give it to you and, you know? Damn. This terminal isn't connecting to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. It's probably going to be something that, like, you don't expect. This office is much smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Caspar. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues? It's an infuriating puzzle. You said it's smaller than it's supposed to be, right? Means there's more to this room. My person of X Prime director's data tablet close to our next thing. Search the locker. Dude is obsessed. There's nothing of note. Data running through comments. Shutdown protocols. Personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I proceed with corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations, whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. Data and facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Key triggered an explosion today. Temporary intervention report verified. Any attempts to stabilize the cores and reaching reaction. Routine researches. Injuries, memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficient intact to enable its conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation process. Tuned Milalo broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were late to cover the reality. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments deprived of the object. Of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment. Complexes to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversion will be subject to Master Calyx's direction. Discretion. He does not deem us fit that we are not deserving of eternal life. Wow. We'll be easily be like shot. Yeah. You thirsty there? Active coffee makers already enters. Here's a no purpose milk. Remains. This is not going to yield any. Secure lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously in terminals. The protocol in the proto lab and the DawnTrail lab at the director's office. Yeah, let's go tell Shell. I found a weird little note. Soul cells appear to be empty. Yeah, here, have this note. A misplaced note, was it? Here feels weird. Instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. It seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. No such room marked on this map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Ah, that could be the wall. I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember when Kakuya used to say, Shell, never trust an electrope surface? You can pass through electrope, you know. True, I never thought I had the property in my time. Campfire is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrope can be project a false appearance. We got in trouble. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door? I managed to deactivate the projections, but the lock is another store. Don't say the password protocol. Say we go ahead and try it. Agreed. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto table. I'll take the DawnTrail lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Svi. Your knowledge of Alexandrian's people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, it might be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I'll take the DawnTrail lab duty then. We can keep in touch with via communicator to match our timing. As far you saw the honor of entering the office password. Once you determine what we need to input, take your place in at this terminal. Stand by to guide Wook, Lamont, and Crowell through the process. You know, there was a display plate over there. One of the gems? I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. I couldn't find any switches or button to make it do anything. Maybe you could figure it out. Well, it's missing a gem. Jewels are embedded. Identify the blue gem as sapphire, the red is garnet. Slot jewel to fill. Bet you it's an emerald. George's books. I found a cube puzzle made of electrum. It's probably a toy, but maybe. You got it. And let's see if I move this bit to connect the circuit there. There. Hey, there was something inside. It's pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems are so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this just in case. Jeez, I think I found the other gem. Gemstones fixed snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of the diagram appear in the display, accompanied by a short phrase. It's a floor plan. So, you realize these shapes correspond to the room's complex. Place on the floor of the proto lab. Garnet. Example. Your words seem to be handwritten. Knew the jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heating the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for the gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you asked Fiend, she could tell us more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Now, a question you only ask. It's taught that Alexandrite represented the concept of protection. It's incidental. Also, the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, you're thinking there's something to do with the passwords? The sapphire and garnet as well, you say. They all have meanings. Alexandrite is said as protection. Sapphire represents honesty and garnet symbolizes devotion. You should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. What crowd are waiting for their passwords? Let's start with Rooklamot and Protolab. What word shall she enter? Protolab was the emerald, or sapphire. Was honesty. Devotion. Protection. Hope I got them all right. Yep, I guessed them all correctly. Yes! So glad that it worked. That security room's the only place we've yet to search the data relays anywhere. Has to be there. We'll venture as soon as Book of Lamat and Crow rejoin us. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. This is probably Calix's office.
特別な端末には見えねえな。これが探してたやつなのか？
ええ、うまくいけばですけどね。
人って記憶から構成されているでしょ。けれど記憶自体は言ってしまえば情報に過ぎない、実体がないっていう意味でね。いわば情報体である彼らが現実世界に干渉するには2つの方法しかないわ。一つがリビングメモリーで出会ったトワ人たちのように
生命エーテルで仮初めの肉体を作るという方法。そしてもう一つがカフキワさんのように機械を遠隔操作する方法だけど、実体化していない時彼らはどこにいると思う？
トワビトは記憶、記憶は情報。
World formed of data.
そう、きっとエレクトロープ製の機械の中に情報で作られた記憶の幻想世界があるんじゃないかしら。
エターナルクイーンにたどり着くまでの記憶の中のアレクサンドリアか。じゃあその記憶の幻想世界がメインターミナルの中に構築されてるってこと？けどよ、リビングメモリーのターミナルは私。
ええ、間違いありません。カフキワさんが用意したハッキングプログラムは想定通りの結果をもたらしました。メインターミナルはシャットダウンされ、その証拠にスペーンの体を低温保存していた装置も機能を停止していたわけです。ただ相手はエレクトロープ技術の天才。彼なら自分の記憶が保存された領域を密かに守ることも不可能ではないでしょう。
メインターミナル内に記憶の幻想世界が存在し、カリュクスもそこにいるとして、一方でこの街は今原初世界側にあるでしょ。なら2つの世界をつないでいる黄金鏡の扉を閉じてしまえばカリュクスの干渉を防げるんじゃないかとも考えたのだけれど。
リビングメモリーを調査した時に試してみましたが、管理者権限でロックがかかっていたんですよ。あの時は戦王が設定したものと思っていたのですが。
カリュクスが手を回してたかもしれねえってことか。
うん、やはり間違いないですね。今もキープ中の監視映像が基幹システムから収集されてどこかへ送られているようです。それもあなたが映っている映像ばかり。おそらく鍵の持ち主を追跡しているのでしょう。
時間だ。とんだ無駄足になったね。監視映像の送り先を特定して俺の居場所を割り出したかったんだろうけど、お前の力を測りそれを倒すに足る戦力を用意する。なんか来なよ。メインターミナルの上部区画に俺の記憶を収めたエレクトロープの装置がある。それを壊せばお前たちの勝ちだ。俺はあの手この手で迎撃して鍵の奪還を狙うとしよう。
Dungeon and Trial。
その誘いに乗らなかったら
待つだけだ。粛々と国民の問わびとかを進めながら。お前たちが時間を無駄に費やさず賢い選択をすることを願っているよ。
おい、一つだけ私の質問にも答えろ。お前は戦王に トワ人のスフェーンに無理難題を課して追い詰められたあいつが鍵を使うように仕組んだ。そこまでやれるならあいつの計画が破られた瞬間、鍵がこっちの手に渡る前に回収することだってできたんじゃねえか。
痛いところをつく。あればかりが誤算だったと言わざるを得ない。消える間際に再構築されたトワ人としてのスフェーンの心。メインターミナルの制御機構と一体化していた彼女は、あの瞬間あの場所でだけ俺をもしのぐ権限を有していた。そして守り合わせたのさ。国の未来を託した隣国の王と鍵を託した英雄を。
So itchy.
俺の存在をどこまで認識していたかは定かじゃないが、覗き見には気づいていたというところだろう。これで満足。
ああ、お前にはもうこの国の大事なものを渡さねえ。命も未来もスフェーンが愛した笑顔も何一つとしてな。勝手を言って悪いけど、私はカリュクスと決着をつけることを迷わねえ。
Yeah, you have a habit of
あ
that.
いつが思い描いている未来がどんなに上出来でも、そのための犠牲を厭わなかった奴は、私はそれを止めてんだ。
He's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure. Yeah. Look how tall I am with my wolf head out.
あのさ、この私が言うべきことじゃないって、それはもちろん分かってるんだけど。
Just say it. Thank you. Arigato.
でもありがとう、二人とも。
Jeez.
託したのが君たちでよかったって。もう一人の私に代わって。
What a surprise. Phew. Well, that was an adventure. May have not been what my method Shell was hoping for, but at least we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. And another back. But let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Man, there's a lot of story before getting me to that dungeon. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. See whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to the direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with all of you, providing whatever support I can. Campfire, we briefed Aaron and Bill on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We have now to consider what our next course of action will be. We're going after Dummy. At least I am. Y'all can stay here for all I care. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. Though it feels much like striding fate first into an ambush, we have little choice. We are to destroy the memories he's supposed to have stored in the upper reaches of the Miso Terminal. That is where we must go. Well, I'm still upset about being deprived of my moment. Nevertheless, did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight in the memory of Otis and Zelidia, and for the others' fiend I may have become. But importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Of course, but no reckless heroics. Yes, I understand. I promise not to subject myself or the party to needless danger. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point, that they've already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. More the merrier. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially for anyone not wearing new regulars. Should you need anything from me, I'll be standby here in the back. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Campfire, Kyle and I think we should talk to Wilson before we leave for leaving memory. Calyx's direction, preservation, has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we should be acting against the wishes of those who desire to become enemies. Exactly. I don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we shall be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Funny thing is, his outfit is from like Enma.
そうですか。事情は分かりました。王不在の状況でプリザベーションなる組織が国の行く先を定めるなどあってはならないことだと思います。しかしあなた方を支援しカリュクス打倒を掲げることは
それはあなたが黒いレギュレーターを装着しているからですか？
利用者登録はまだ。死を恐れる気持ちと祭りごとを司る者としての意地で
I don't know if I should lead or follow, but
永人になるという手段が断たれたとき、ここまで高まった死への不安をどう鎮めるのかということ。加えて先の機械兵による襲撃事件、それが永人を作り出すために起こされたものならなおさら皆への説明は難しくなりましょう。家族や友人を殺された方々にとって永人化を止めるということはつまり愛する人は無駄死にしたのだとそう突きつけられるに等しい。つい最近まで死の悲しみを知らなかった我々にそれはあまりに酷な話ではありませんか。一体どうやって乗り越えろとおっしゃるのです。
one day at a time.
それを他人に教えてもらおうとするのはもうやめようぜ。
Oh, Nick.
俺たちはずっと先人が作ったシステムとスフェーン様に守られてた。生きることの難しさも責任も遠ざけて、そのために命がけで頑張ってくれてる存在にさえ気づかずにでももう終わりだ。俺たちはこれから知っていかなきゃならねえ。死に向かって生きてくことや悲しい別れにどう向き合うかってこと。知ってもなんつうか好きにはなれないだろうが、そんなもんかって思えるかもしれないだろう。だって外の連中は昔のアレクサンドリア人だってそうしてたんだ。俺たちにやってやれないわけがねえ。
お前らどうして？
They came to support us.
マラカイトさんに声をかけてもらってオブリビオンから事情を聞いてきたんだよ。国の一大事とあっては手をこまねいているわけにもいかないからね。どうすべきか私たちなりに考えをまとめてきた。
結論から言えば私たちも彼らとオブリビオンと共に戦うことにした。戦うと言っても私たちが戦力になれないことは承知している。
ですが相手の目的が死の恐怖を煽ることなのであれば私たちにもできることはあります。隣人に声をかけ必要以上に恐れる必要はないと今の生を大切にしようと説得することはできるはず。それはあなた方の助けになりませんか？
助かるに決まってる。ええ、きっと大きな力になるわ。
Little dude in the red jacket. was afraid of dying when we first met him. Now is a pillar of hope.
すでに利用者登録を済ませてしまった人の意志は固い。彼らを動かすのは難儀ですが、そういった人たちに呼びかけてみましょう。
補佐官さんよ、あんたに襲撃事件の被害者を悼む気持ちがあるのなら、今はまず被害者の数を抑えることを考えようぜ。
彼らの命を使って永遠人になったとしたら、私はきっと後悔し続けたでしょうね。
Taking off his regulator. Smash it.
申し訳ございません。民が惑える時こそ寄り添い導くのが。アレクサンドリアはこの悲しみも乗り越えて未来へと進んでいける。そうですよね、スフェーン様。
He knew who she was.
はい、もちろんです。じゃなくて、違うんです。今のはただ。スフェン、落ち着け。ラマチ名前言っちゃってる。
Love it. You screwed up too.
あんたがあのスフェン様と瓜二つだってことはみんなとっくに気づいてたよ。私たちが愛した彼女とは別人だってこともね。素性を隠して誰にもなれずに、あんたも辛かったんじゃないかい
？Time to take the hoodie off.
戻ってきたらあんたのこと
Take the hood down.
をあんたの言葉で教えておくれ。どんなにすっとんきょうな話だって受け止める覚悟はあるからさ。見捨てたりしないよ。同じ国に生きる仲間なんだからね。
You've done a terrible job hiding who you really are.
約束します。無事に戻ってくるって。そしてみんなとたくさん話がしたいんだ。
Alright, Speed, you ready to go? So warm and welcome. Alexandria is our a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Go-san. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so. Come from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Nero regulator away where no one can get to it? It should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would not be of to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise that surplus units are to account for those like myself who had a change of heart or otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calix would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way. There's no point in delaying the inevitable. On delivering memory. Okay, instant teleport. What's going on with Eric though? Bud boy gonna get beat up.
だからさ、必要以上に怖がんなくていいんだって。まずは深呼吸でもしてみようぜ。悪くないな。残された側の世界も。
Living memory. Oh. I can go for free. I forgot I set my return there. Alright, scheduled the rain here. Oh, Stola, you're here. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades, hell and girded for battle. As for us, we've been headed to inspect the lay of the land. There's no changes of note, aside from the miso terminal itself. Why, what happened to the miso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance to the structure's interior. There was no such ingress last we were here, so we must assume that Calix has since manipulated the terminal's electron. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept, for all those who love Alexandria. We will not yield, nor leave them to despair. We got Alize, Stola, Raha, Alfie, Wook, and Cryo. 2, 4, 6, 7. Those are the 7. Oh man, we got crappy characters for this one. Take that. I believe everyone determined to be here is present in the camp. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. It's like Raha's an all-arounder. At least that's what he's been since Shadowbringers. Wook is a tank. Alfie's a healer. Red Mage, Black Mage, Picto. Sphina's an Arcanist, I think. I want to look and see what they are. This. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. On awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who lay their lives in the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. Thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank all of you for kindling the hopes in my heart. It's courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Kind and gentle Queen Speed was too weak to serve her people, so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. All for one and one for all. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zeledia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of the terminal await the device which holds Calix's memory. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. We must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Chaosfire for good reason. Besides, it would be tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Dude, I've been, upgrading since we last fought. I wholeheartedly concur. It would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. The Miso Terminal, now accessible. Let's see what speed is. Zoomancer. That is not a job. I feel like taking throw Hook Lama out. Take trial. Doing it this way. It's like Sorceress, Red Mage, Pictomancer. Zoimancer. Who's the other one? Who's just Alexander? Or we do this the right way. Oh, I do have to stance. Like we could do it with them, but Alexandria, today I've seen countless lives come and go. My other self took their grief and fear and rage upon herself in service of our kingdom. Around me gathered those willing to give all to fulfill the promise they made of her. How can I do any less? Alexandrians must be free to believe that more than sadness awaits them. Tomorrow can be better than today. Here we go, got a full party. You know, the funny thing is, like having the two here at the same point, you could have people at different points in the story also here. Ooh, nice beasties. Got some drones to beat up on. Two of my, I have no clue what my Viper. I think the other one's a Summoner. Summoner, Viper, and Sage.
やっと来たか。まずは遠慮なく削らせてもらうよ。即席のトワビトを作ったんだ。戦闘向きじゃないけど命令次第だよ。敵を殺して生き延びろとかね。さあカリソナの部隊を作ってやろう。
Make his fight endless. What a bastard. In fact, we gotta fight the doctors. You know, I'll conjure up some more endless for you by bringing in some doctors. What the frick? What's up with homeboy here? He's painting the ground yellow. We're at the gap from his back. He's like a chimera. Silver gold. Not bad of a fight.
耐えられなかったか。まあいい、目的は達した。
Only version 1 down. Break my TBM.
さて、次は邪神渦巻く監獄。命じるまでもなく好戦的だ。
Oh, now he's sending prisoners after us. This kid is a bastard. Yeah, I thought I heard the one that's effective now. I always forget about that. It's like Terranians. Attack. Can't get out of the circle. Summon her down. Oh my gosh, I got taken out. Say, am I allowed to be in there? That was a pretty cool fight. Not great. It was pretty cool. Like, I wish it was a little bit different. Like, I would love to have been able to, like, you know, been chained together, but we still fight as a team or something like that. So you had to dodge your guy's attack, but you could still all work together and take out one of them, one by one by one. So like you'd start with like the DPS ones, and then you'd end with the tank one. Do it like work your way around like that. That would have been actually pretty cool to see a similar style like that over, you know, the way they did it. Well, I mean, and you'd have like the attacks and stuff going off like that, but just do it a little differently. That would be. That would, you know, be my idea. Like, I would just like to have seen it a little bit differently. I could. You're up with that. I can't wait to see those trial bosses. Like the third one's gonna be interesting here. But the trial boss. Send them all as one. It's just one big one. Oh, he's got little portals. Memory mill, the immortal remains. We've got those guys, they did AoE style attacks. People there. It's not bad. Attack with 6 magic, nice. Let's see what was in this circle.
敵の爆撃は容赦なく続いた。
Tagged by it. Not too worried. I'm a tank. Holy crap, that one did a little bit of damage there. We got lightning, it looks like. Okay, we're gonna attack by that. Oh, I got hit. I was standing in it. I don't have enough. Have enough mana to admit that. Just a second. This is a really cool fight. That's got a little bit easier. There we go. To the give it to the sage, because man, they did a lot of work in that one.
スフェン、
けしかけられたトワ人たち、みんな私が眠る前の来航大戦の時代の人たちだった。
カリュクスの記憶が収められている区画だけがシャットダウンを免れているとして、順当に考えれば周囲に保管されている記憶は彼と近い時代を生きた人のものでしょうね。
カリュクス、君はいつから
他に何かが襲ってくる気配はないね。襲撃が途切れている今のうちに先へ進もう。
He's trying to remeasure us.
カリュクス。おめでとう。目的地に到着だ。俺の記憶はそこの制御装置につながれている。トワビトを作る研究の最初期に定められたいくつかの大原則。それによっていかなる記憶も複製はできない。おかげでこれきりではあるけど、方針に異論はないよ。俺にとって記憶とは自己そのもの。お前たちはこれを壊すために、俺は鍵を奪還するために。手っ取り早く決戦を始めようか。
What is your boss?
君と戦う覚悟はできてるよ。絶対。ただ同じ時代に生まれた者として最後に確認させて。君はどうして進化を求めるの？永遠の先に一体何を望んでいるの？
質問の意味がわからない。種を存続させるためのより良い道が見えている。そのためにできることが自分にある。他に理由が必要？知ってるだろう。
He preserved his memories as what he was like.
複雑化した社会と衝突
There's
して
still things he
あ
could
ら
have
ゆ
done
る
to
ところ
himself
で
to
エ
make
ラーを生んでいる。
him, you know. Like the medical tube, I don't think that would have been part of your memory.
このままじゃ争いも冗談みたいな悲劇
I
が
mean,
な
he
く
would
なる。
remember it and then, you know, be
生
there,
物的な
but
強度と発
like it
展
is
性が
something
道
that
義で
you
なくな
could
ってなお、
rewind your memory
心
to
臓
the
が
time
止まれ
before
ば
it was
全
there.
ての可能性を手放すことが必須なのか。
Sacrificed a lot of people for what he did.
さすがにもうそんないびつさは解消されるべき頃合いだ。
まっすぐすぎるんだよ。あの頃からずっと。私も私の望む未来のために君の計画を打ち砕きます。これ以上アレクサンドリアのみんなを傷つけさせない。
なら始めよう。お前を倒す存在をここに呼び下ろす。
なんですって。
I must have learned about acids and stuff like that
これは
before.
なんだこれ。寒い。いや、もっと何か力が抜けて。
Looks like Twitter.
今のアレクサンドリアにはある思いが蔓延している。死への恐怖。生きとし生けるものをやがて飲み込む永遠の闇への恐れ。さあ見せてあげるよ。
Wait, did he like hurt the? He killed someone to get the regulator.
4999だ。こいつはさっき4999人だと言っていた。
So you killed him?
間に合ったんだ。ここれで死から逃れられる。もう恐怖に押しつぶされることもなくなるんだ。
黒いレギュレーターをご着用の皆さん、利用登録者数が5000人に到達しました。約束の日が間もなく実行されます。
くそー。
Oh, he didn't kill him. Okay.
死にたくない。死にたくないんだよ。そんなの俺だって。
黒いレギュレーターをご着用の皆さん、その恐れこそがあなたを消えざる永人にするでしょう。その祈りこそが死を支配するものを生むでしょう。
Like, trying to zombified him somehow. Oh, now they're glowing eyeballs. Figured he was gonna do something like that.
何が起きてるんだ。
Take control of them. Surrounded by the darkness. Fought a lot of people in the darkness so far.
エーテルの確保は簡単だ。リビングメモリーを稼働させていた雷力を回せばいい。あとは人々の思い、願い、祈りでそれを形作る。が、そのやり方では不確定要素が多い。俺が欲しいのはお前を確実に倒せる存在だ。だから我流ながらイデアを引いた。途方もない作業だったよ。結局直前までかかってしまったけど、まあよしとしよう。
Kill gods. What do you think you can throw at me?
すべては今ここに揃った。さあ走れ。
The weaponry is called Endless for this.
Nani? あれ?
I think this is from 9. Well, maybe it is. It's a revision of the monster from 9.
神殺しの術式加えてイデアだなんて一体どこで覚えてきたのかしらね。
これを持っていて。
あれは人々の祈りと願いによって生み出された偽りの神だ。その霊輪を手放してはいけないよ。
Yeah, I don't have that problem. I'm the chosen of Hydaelyn.
改めてお相手を願おうか。
I mean to win. I don't care about the rest of that sentence. I mean to win.
やれるものならやってみなよ。
It's a revision of a 9 boss. I don't like full arena bosses. Ageless Necropolis. Ageless Necropolis. So I can do it with the NPCs, which I have no desire of doing with the NPCs. Turn off my stance. There. Bring it, buddy. I want to see what that bit is based on. Features Necro. That's 9. Okay. I never really played all the way down to Necron, so. But the funny thing is, like, I was watching one of the other YouTubers I do watch for Final Fantasy XIV content, one of the few that I watch and stuff for that, was actually hoping for Necron. Was actually like, yeah, it'd be really cool if Necron was the final boss. They got their wish. So, yeah, I recognized it, but like, I never really played all the way down to the end of 9. Even in my playthrough, I didn't go all the way to 9. It's just because to get to Necron, you just go through a whole bunch of boss. It's a boss rush, is what it is, and it's just stupid in my part. Like, in my thought pattern. I don't believe in boss rushes. A lot of games do it. Just like, hey, we'll just throw one boss after another at you and see how well you do. Like, that style, I don't really agree with too much. And that's what Final Fantasy IX did. In fact, they do like 4 or 5 bosses in a row. And it's just like, and you really don't have much story going on or anything else going on. It's just it's just one boss after another, and it gets kind of wearing and kind of, you know, it's just like, oh, not again, you know, type thought pattern with it. That oh, my new gears needs repair. I picked up this one. I picked up these 3. Once I can upgrade this one, I can get another copy of it to go there. So you have the augmented, and then you have the regular Historia there. Like, I don't have much Historia gear for my Dark Knight, for my tanks. then I guess how am I even? But then you also have the coins from the first Alliance raid. You pair that with the coin from the new Alliance raid, and you'll be able to get Shine or Twine to upgrade your Historia gear. And then I also upgraded my crafting gear to 750 gear. Oh, freaking time. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Grasping Eternity. Necron. I have to watch all the different stuff so I can figure out what we have 2 pictos. But I don't want to watch the different attacks, so I can figure. Let's see, this is grade live. Oh no, it's not. It's direction. That's gonna be something. It's definitely gonna be something. Hold grip. We're all favoring this side. I see. That'll be something you're gonna have to watch. I see, you can just dodge those things. So those are going to be, they're going to be dual tank busters, and you'll have to put them down so that there's a safe area in the middle. In. Well, that's good. Got a circle. We got these. That's going to be an interesting maneuver in the extreme. I hope we get ads for the stream. It's been a while since we've really had ads for an extreme. Don't know what just happened there. Like 25 seconds to get out of this. Boom! Wait, like, where's everybody else? Oh no. The scholar's got 4 seconds. 3, 2, oh no, the scholar's gonna get doomed. So whatever he's doing down at the bottom is one. He's going to rotate around. So one's on the left. Two is get out. Yeah, that was good. So that'll be something where you're gonna do stuff like that. This will be party. That'll be something party resolve. Orange is in, blue is out. I had a feeling that was magic damage. Like I have to think in like extreme level, like how would I use certain things? Like the hands where we splits down the middle, that's gonna be party wide. And it's gonna be in or out. So you have like parties on one side or the other. That was awesome. That was a pretty cool fight. That's going to be really interesting. Extreme. It's going to be a DPS heavy fight, I think, instead of a mechanic heavy. They got some good mechanics where, like, I can see like certain things like coming from the extreme. You know, certain mechanics that you'll definitely see working, like the circles where you'll probably have to like keep parties rotating with each other, similar to what we did in Rubicante. I think we'll see something similar to that. We'll see like with his down the middle, you'll have to have parties on either side and have like a stack.
今のうちに制御装置を
He's got a shield.
防がれた。
壊せばいいとは言ったけど、自衛しないとは言ってない。なるほど。強さは一概に測りきれないということか。
No duh, dummy.
けど、それも想定内だ。
Resummoning Necron? This is Final Fantasy IX.
何をしたの？
笑い草だ。しでかした本人たちが気づいてないのか。お前たちは一度奴を殺した。死の恐怖から生じた存在が恐るべき死を体験したら、より強い力を得るのは道理だよ。
It's the exact same. It doesn't look strong at all.
まただ。体に力が。
そしてこの世界に満ちる雷のエーテルが尽きるまで何度だって再召喚することができる。
Somehow we're gonna stand up and be able to withstand. We're already withstanding it.
結局、人が死を恐れる気持ちはこれほどまでに強いということさ。お前ですら打ち破ることはできなかった。だが、死との戦いは俺が続けよう。記憶が残り続ける限り、命は永遠に失われることはない。
Sphene will be able to stand up and watch.
記憶が残り続ける限り違うよ火力戦。その言葉はね、そう生きている人に肉体の死は怖くないんだって言い聞かせてるわけじゃないの。残されてしまった人が寂しくても知ってるよ。だって戦争の時に何度も聞いたから。シェール、お願い、町の人たちに私の声を届けて。
おい、俺がわかるかなあ。へ何が起きてんだ。こいつら無事なのかよ。
They're feeding the beast. Their fear of death.
どうなってしまうんだこの国は。
アレクサンドリアのみんな、少しだけ耳を貸してほしい。
なんだ、放送か。
この声。
死は怖いし悲しい。全部忘れて目を背けたいという思いも、永遠の命を得て安心したいという願いもよくわかる。だけど私たちは今たくさんの記憶を抱えてこの世界に生きている。不安に押しつぶされそうになって闇に心を預けたくなる夜があっても、私たちが諦めずに生き続けていれば、世界は夜明けを連れてきてくれる。あなたが生きる始まりの朝に大事な人たちの記憶が寄り添ってくれる。だから忘れないで。人の死を恐れず生きて、そうやって懸命に生きたあなたの記憶がまたいつか誰かの朝に。
Little John's just standing there in the middle of everybody.
What? なんだこの反応は。イレギュラーの要因はあいつか。排除しろ。
Gonna happen. Oh, look at that. Jeez, you didn't account for that, huh, did you, kid?
記憶を複製できないとも言ったけど、移動できないとは言ってない。
He's gonna upload himself somewhere else. What the? Oh, there. I was trying to figure out what everyone was doing.
ここは私たちが預かるわ。あなたはどうにか制御装置を。
Shield can only take so much damage. Have to recycle energy somewhere else. Oh, paws are bleeding. Which doesn't make any sense. I mean, like, even if you're beating against a hard object like that, you would, you would have vibrations, but it wouldn't cause your hands to start bleeding unless, like, the rubbing against the handguard. Cause that. Time to destroy the yeah, I mean, the only way that her hands would have started bleeding would have been just by the sheer rubbing of her hands against the leather. He's almost got himself transferred. You're working against the world's fastest Lala. Yeah, but if, I mean, he was like 96, 97%, like, that's already transferred. I mean, like, that part of the transfer would have been completed. Unless he had to reach 100% completion. You might want to have someone heal your hands there, Wook. Get some bandages. She wouldn't have broken any bones.
おそらくこの後熱も上がる。 急いでトライウラに戻って呪術院にも見てもらおう。
Like the odds of breaking what? Like those statements don't make sense. A physical barrier like that would not cause, like, it would break the axe long before it would have caused broken bones or something. I mean, I could see her hand, like I kind of get with her hands because she has leather on there, and if she was like if as she struck, like her hand slid on the leather, it is. I could see that for the bleeding possibility, but like the rest of it, it doesn't make any sense. You have a few broken bones. Hey, wow, we magically have some bandages. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona. He's made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days in bed. Oh, Wooklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank, which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Dude's been around for like 4,000 years, Yustola. Do you really think he couldn't have figured that out? Aye, and from where there are primals, the Asians are ne'er far. Oh, come on, dudes. We just got rid of them all. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. And I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. We have ways of clearing the stuff. We had the Porksies. We've got this all figured out. Patrol, whatever it's called. Yes, we should get going. I shall contact Shell en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Enthralled. So we have the Porksies to clear enthralling. We have so we got that. We can totally take care of that. We have we've totally figured out how to take care of primals. The dude's had 4,000 years to learn a primal summoning, so don't quite put it past him. Campfire. Everyone's been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seems untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend, Aaronville, and Shell have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility toward others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the affected into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report this seems to be proceeding in largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Cryo, will you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to the aid of the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. I just want to know the next, where we're heading. The 4.5.6 crap. The 4.5, and then 8.0. Yeah, blah blah blah. People are going to be throwing a fit if they don't get fiends out. They happily take you on your suggestion. I'm concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return will only serve to confuse them further. Then, why not speak with Mahoasa? She works in the field of Yuyupi's Halo not far from here. As one of those who came to see you before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. An excellent idea. I shall do just that. Thank you, Cryo. It's not a bad length of about 4 hours. It's not terrible for an MSQ. By gum, look who it is. Good to see y'all again, hell and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at that same time, though. Pepoane was one of them. I told the authorities attending him at a medical facility. Needn't worry, with the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that Queen's Fiend, who tried enticing us before to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. And we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Ronrique's here now. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepoane and the others, and the outskirts needs all the spare hands they can get. Oh no, there was a voice section last summer. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners. Teach everyone how to use the pork seeds. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin's sickness as well. Wonderful! I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, would seem. Yeah, like there's much place else to go, you stole. By the way, Campfire, Alphinaud told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamity back to Tulial. Alphinaud himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Goldjaw? According to Shell, he's been running around the kingdom determining to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over the drifting downs with Erangel. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. According to this, it's on the other side of the wall. I like Poppy just going to do that fate. It is so tempting. It's a boosted fate. My increased power, it should be easy. Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Goldjaw. Are you? You was here, asking if we needed help with anything. And if we had noticed anyone who was acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I only hope he heeded my advice. He ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. That come from? I don't remember seeing that part before. I think he's gonna... Okay, it wasn't there before, because they're looking at it and discussing it, so...
おかえりなさい。
大変だったな、互いに。
The trial wasn't too bad. Neither was the dungeon.
コーナ兄さんからラモチのことは聞いてるよ。ちゃんと元気になる。
トライオラの武王だっていうのに、まったく。少しは心配する方の身にもなってほしいもんだ。
ラモチもみんなもアレクサンドリアのために命がけで戦ってくれた。
Whatever that is 7.4.
僕は父さんから預かった王権をうまく使えなかった。
You're still a kid, dude.
僕がもっと強ければ救えた命だってあったはずなのに。なんでこんなに弱いんだ。
We'll go into those. Those who know weakness first ought to become the strongest. So, tell me about the big freaking electric circle, dude.
あ、お宅には命がある。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's points.
今はそれだけで十分だ。
あのさ、ちょっと来てほしいところがあるんだ。
Oh, there's swords here. Swords are those?
父さんとオーティスの件だよ。ラマチに頼んで持ってきてもらったんだ。僕ね、幽霊隊の人に弟子入りして剣の修行をすることにしたんだ。
随分と思い切ったな。
武王を継ぐかどうかまだ答えは出せない。でもちゃんと大切な人たちを守れるくらい強くなりたいんだ。だから一から修行してまたここに戻ってくるよ。二人の剣を受け継ぐために。
Yeah, that's a good way to, like, watch them waste away.
それが僕の決めた僕の道なんだ。
そうか。成長が楽しみだな。
その時は僕と手合わせしてくれる？
Of course. Nobody is like that thing there. I know it wasn't there before. Thank you both for listening to me. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, and I'll keep everyone's bellies full. How's that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? Found already, I'd expect Shell and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Like, we're totally not gonna, like, monkey in the middle. I know that thing was not there. I ought to. Like, I am like 90% certain that thing was not there before. Can't get out to it, whatever it is. I don't remember seeing that before. I mean, I didn't spend like a lot of time in this area. But still, like, you'd think like something that big would just, you know, would stand out and you'd be like, yeah, okay, I understand. Get out of the way. Chaos fire. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute to actually seeing it. A Kryle's standing next to you, so why would you think I'm... Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. And we get an orchestration. This will be the final quest. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kakuya and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Yeah, that's what you get. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections. They fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. Pretty sure in 4,000 years he came across at least one Asian. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of the greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Yeah, like that big frickin' electric bubble out in the outskirts? In any case, I think it's prudent we can secure ourselves a spot in Shell's next expedition on the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. Yeah, especially seeing that you used to be a leader. And he was just, well, he actually was a leader too, as the Exarch. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 10-29 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All those ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk for as long as you'd like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. I don't want to sleep in your break room. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? Might as well. Several weeks later. You mean I just laid around in the back room for several weeks? Like, there's a lot of things I could be doing for several weeks. Freaking make the warrior light be lazy for several weeks. Oh. How many pizza boxes does he have there? Oh, they're not pizza boxes, they're forms.
途方もない量の報告書になったな。手分けしたからなんとかなったものの。
それだけ途方もない冒険だったってことよ。おじいちゃんが残した手紙の真相を追ってこんなところまで来るだなんてね。
そうだな。もう遠い昔のことみたいだ。
さあ、最後の確認だけしちゃいましょうか。ここからね。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の混乱は少しずつだが確実に収束に向かっていった。
Who are you submitting this report to? The Gosan? Dude was here for it.
こうした情勢の変化に特に大きく貢献したのはオブリビオンによる大規模調査だ。彼らはプリザベーション関連の施設を複数発見。レギュレーターの詳細な仕様を解明した。それによるとレギュレーターは死者にまつわる記憶を聖者の記憶から消すのではなく封じていたのだという。記憶を欠損させてしまうと死後トワ人化する際に不整合を起こして支障をきたすためだ。 リビングメモリーのメインターミナルから封を解く指示を送信すれば死者の記憶を取り戻せる。こうした情報を受け、ガバメントは希望者に対し記憶変換を実施するという計画を発表した。人々は死とどう向き合うべきか改めて活発に議論している。それはきっとかの国にとって新たな夜明けとなるだろう。
Is Fiend staying, or is she gonna travel with me?
報告書に不備はなさそうだったわ。お疲れ様、ラハ
君。よし、じゃあ俺たちも出発するとしようか。
記憶変換の計画を実行するにあたり、事情を知る面々にも協力が要請された。私たちはそれを受諾。自ら志願したスフェーンと共にリビングメモリーに向かう代表者の護衛を引き受けたのだ。
It's Mishod or whatever his name is. It's the people who stood with us.
ちゃんと覚悟ができました。亡くなった人についての記憶を受け止めようって。怖いけれど知りたいんです。忘れていた人たちのためにも、この先を生きていく自分たちのためにも。だから待ってます。行ってらっしゃい。
危険そうな奴がいたら容赦なくぶっ飛ばすんだぞ。無事に帰ってきてくれよな、もう一人のスフェーン様。
そうだ待ってるからね。
もうみんなして大丈夫だよ。誰より頼もしい人たちが一緒なんだから。でもありがとう。行ってくるね。
I think a lot of the outfits are available for S9. They're using some of them are common ones, but like Sphene's outfit, the old Sphene or whatever you want. Then ones with like rainbow patterns on them are different.
ドーム出現に始まる騒動に巻き込まれた荒野の人々も今やすっかり活気を取り戻している。
As if you're restoring memories, that anyone you sent away from I went to Tulial, you'd want them to come back and visit long enough to restore their memories. This living memory is definitely not here. Doing in Shlun. Right now.
新しい風は気まぐれに、時に困難な試練を運んでくる。
You know, we could just use Aetherites, it's much faster. Although, what's his name's probably not attuned to the Gosan. It's probably not attuned to Torals, so.
私たちが歩みを止めることのないよう、そっと導いてくれるのだ。
Because multiple people travel around by Aetherite because, what's his name told us about it? Like in Denmark or like, Stinian did it constantly, he said. So.
あなた方はヤクテル樹海へはこれからですか？
ええ、気球の準備をお願いしてきたところです。それが終わるまで少し町の見学に。天深きセノーテへの通行証をくださった幽連隊の皆様にも感謝を。
おうよ、利用を直々に許可するとあっちゃ拒む道理がね。扉の警備も万全だよ。
Oh, they're going to use that method to get the living memory.
ウクラマトはいないよね。回復にはまだかかりそうですか？
ええ、絶対安静の面会謝絶です。体が弱っている時こそ用心するに越したことはありませんから。僕も心配でたまらず眠ることもままならない。
そんなにひどい容体だったなんて。辛いことを聞いてしまってごめんなさい。早く元気になることを。
Pelu Pelu. There's one trader that we
おいおい、珍しい顔ぶれだね、随分と。
Mablu.
って何かあったの？落ち込んでたように見えたけど。
武王様に会いたかったんだとよ。会っていけばいいのにね。
何か言いましたか？
まあまあ、よかったよ、怖い事件じゃなくて。でもそっか、需要がある。私できちゃったよ、用事が。また会おうね。
アレクサンドリアにはヨカフイ族の伝承に似た教えがあると聞きました。肉体はいつか終わりを迎えても忘れられない限り真の死には至らない。父さんの最後の言葉でしたから、僕もずっと考えていたのです。きっと死者にまつわる記憶というものは命あるものが今を超え強く変わりゆくために必要なものなのでしょ 僕が実際そうでしたから。だから強く生きていけるはずですよ、アレクサンドリアの皆さんも。
言われてみやりゃそうかもな。俺様だって兄弟たちのことを覚えているから今がある。なくちゃならない記憶だね。お前も大事な記憶あるんだろ。
Oh, I got lots of memories. I've gotten all over the place. The 2 shards even. Why is the place glowing? Raha, what did you do?
到着だな。あっけないくらい順調な旅路だった。
同感だわ。最初に来た時はあんなに大変だったのに。
知って慣れていつの間にかなんてことない日常になっていく。きっとそういうのの積み重ねなんだ。嬉しいことも悲しいこともさ。
さて、おさらいをしておきましょうか。記憶変換についてシェールさんから聞いた手順はこうよ。まず各ターミナルを一斉に再起動する。これは設備にエーテルを通すためで、もちろんトアビトが生成されたりはしないわ。その後メインターミナルを操作して記憶変換の指令を送信させればいいそうよ。ターミナルは全部で5つあるから、スフェンも手伝ってもらえるかしら。うん、そういうことなら。
すまねえスフェン。それは私にやらせてくれねえか。
ラマチ？
動いて大丈夫なのか。
コーナ兄さんは心配しすぎなんだよ。マーブルがお前らのことを教えに来てくれてさ。いても立ってもいられない私に抜け出す手引きまでしてくれたんだ。
よかった。
余計な心配かけちまって悪い。アレクサンドリアの状況はちゃんと報告を受けてる。私はさ、トアビトを消すって判断を下して、その最後の姿を見届けた。ほんのひとかけらだけだろうが、ならついでいかなきゃならねえ。あいつらの記憶をみんなに届けてんだ。だからこの操作だけはどうかやらせてくれ。
Alright。
気持ちは受け取ったが、道中に危険がないわけじゃない。無茶だけはしないようにな。
ありがとよ。
では皆さんよろしくお願いします。
Yeah, I figured she'd make a reappearance. Funny would have been like if she made a reappearance and then, like at the end of the conversation, Kona comes rushing in, or like at the end of this, Kona appears. Where's Kyle gets the fire one? Aaronville Shop. Yep, that one. So that's the one where his mommy was.
Minna, 始めて。
Should have done like a split, like a 4 and then a 1 in the middle. Have it all occur at once. Oh, the place is glowing again.
あの時私たちが目にした光景は幻か。それともターミナルが最後に見せた奇跡だろうか。けれど私たちは前へ進むと決めたのだ。悲しみと共にある記憶を決して手放すことなく。命めぐる世界で今を生きていくために。
We just leave the lights on like this.
「一緒に帰ろう。私たちが愛したアレクサンドリアへ。」
That's a different version of living memory than what we've seen. Never this bright like this before. Having their memories restored. Wave of grief. I mean, that's to be expected. They're having their memories of their loved ones come back.
思い出したよ。守ってくれてありがとう。
黄金色に輝く過ぎ去りし人々の記憶。受け取ったレガシーはもう彼らから離れることはないだろう。
They all looking. So now you gotta go and like restore everybody's memories.
ここに至るまでたびたびご尽力いただいたこと、あなた方には頭が上がりません。本当にありがとうございました。
とんでもないです。これで全てが解決したとは言えませんが、一歩前に進むことができそうですね。
ええ、止まっていた時がようやく動き出すのでしょう。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はこれからですよ。
スフェン、お前はこれからどうするんだ？
そのことでゴッさんにお願いがあって。もし許されるなら、私はこれから一人の民としてアレクサンドリアで生きていきたいんです。大好きな人たちが守ったこの国を、仲間たちと守り抜いたこの国を、これから先も支えていきたいから。だからお願いします。
それはなりません。
Yeah, you gotta be a leader.
そうですよね。いろいろと混乱させちゃいそうだし。
おい、待ってくれよ。悪いやつじゃねえってことは私が保証するからよ。
ああ、いやいや、誤解させてしまいましたね。すみません。実はあなたを正式な王に迎えたいと、そのような意見がガバメントに殺到しているのですよ。
え？
先の混乱の中、
That only doesn't say queen
あな
right
た
there.
が放送を通じて皆に投げかけた言葉、それがどれだけ私たちを励ましたことか。無論戦王の代わりを果たしてくれという話ではございません。全ての責任を王一人に負わせることなきよう、祭りごとのあり方も国のあり方も見直していく所存です。だから共に生き見守ってはいただけないでしょうか。我らを愛し、我らのために戦ってくださった歴代のアレクサンドリア王、あなたは紛れもなくそのお一人なのですから。
でも私はそうだ、グルージャだっているんだし。
今は神聖アレクサンドリア連王国だろ。一人じゃ到底できねえことも二人でならやっていける。あいつはまだ小さいからこれからだけどさ。
Thumbs up. You already know what to do.
そっか、そうだよね。
I'm gonna put that one on, maybe get a different one.
ここにはもう一人の私が数百年間背負ってきた。私はそれを終わらせたくない。皆さんの願い聞き届けます。誰よりも国の平和を願う者として。 神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の利王を継承しましょう。
いろんなことがあるけどさ、走っていこうぜ、ここから一緒に。そしたらお互い迷子にならないだろ。
ありがとうみんな。
Okay, that was just kind of weird. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Castfire. Look, Lamont is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take one step at a time. And with Tulial, we'll be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit on an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vow of resolve and reason will both come. We can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin our journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories. I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wook and Lamont back to Tulial. What are your plans, Castfire? Don't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No. You need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly. With everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us. We'll never hear the end of it. Tuliolololololol. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. Landsguard said my training will begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tulial a while. We believe in you, Goldjaw. Whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Lamati? You're supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Goldjaw. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone's already gone? Their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people. It is wonderful that her life lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love of the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be font for hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life or legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back then, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, but I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfill my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, KSFire, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come visit us again in Tulial. You'll always be welcome here. Alright, whatever. It's time I moved on myself. Once I made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. I expect my days to be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tulial, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be reserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, KSFire. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. My father's authority did pass to me. But my father's authority did pass to me, so until the day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You really come far, Guolja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Yeah, whatever. Ugh, that was lame. Just gonna throw that out. Yes, Fire, you're here. We were just discussing what's to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our hereto isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was a nation of the ninth, will be the cause of some consternation. It makes smooth introductions where the science to provide explanation for its arrival in the source. Yeah, you tell them the story, Jerkwad. Rest assured, Sphene, Etherius leaders are very well accustomed to hearing Alphanode report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I have other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Screw Tulial and friends. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard, a wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they've done. Perhaps our Hearts can never capture a memory as perfect as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and one of my investigations, Shell. I hope you've left some time on your schedule for me. Yeah, she's trying to go back to, what was it, 13th or whatever, 14 or whatever it was. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was so strange and frightening. I've only grown more at home here ever since. That now I feel is part of the new Alexandria is part of a large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here for a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into what we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests as long as you'd like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. Like, they didn't like... Well, at least not so far. They haven't set anything up for the remainder. For our next X-Pack. Because that's supposed to end the DawnTrail story, so... Well, it looks like Calyx is still around. Somehow.
Baka bakaしい。心臓も肺もないだろうに。自分の予測を過信しすぎた。もっと圧倒的な力の差をつけてから挑むべきだったんだ。らしくもない。他の連中の動向に煽られでもしたか。
Others in development.
まあいいさ。今後に生かすだけだ。次は必ず。どれだけの労力を払った計画だったと思ってるんだよ。畜生！やっと新しい道が開けるはずだったのに。あの英雄風情が。
There's an Asian. Who is it?
俺の負けをもう嗅ぎつけたわけか。まったく鼻がいいことだ。いいよ、報告はする。そういう決まりだからね。せいぜい伝えてやれ。ウィンタラーの面々に。
Like, there has to be a lesser Asian. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? So it's definitely where okay. Like, we've had lots of Ascians in and around the game. Like, we did 10 years. They did 10 years of story around them. And we were supposed to be rid of them. Like, done. Gone. No more. Yet, to appease the masses, it's the only thing I can think of. To appease the masses, they have decided to bring them back into the story. Like, we could have gone a whole different route. Like something that not quite Ascian. But like could have originated on the 9th that the Ascians had put in place, but a separate group or, you know, something else like that, like a contingency or something like that. I could probably go that way, but we're going back down the freaking crap we just finished. Necro. Yeah, I went and fought a giant beast fed on fear. Like, why do we have to go back? Like, they could have created a separate council or something else. I mean, it's possible he's not an Ascian, but it could be like something like he's like a shadow, like a contingency plan that the Council of 13 put in place. I think it's more that route. Like if we went that route where it wasn't a, like, we know it's not one of the 13, so it has to be a lesser Ascian. That it could be, and it could be something that they, it could be a group that they did that, you know, is a lower level that got put in place, and yeah, I don't know, honestly. Like, I could like, don't go full blown. Like, I don't want them to go down full blown Ascian path, because like we just left that, you know, the Hydaelyn Zodiac, Hydaelyn versus, you know, Venat, who sundered everybody, and versus the council, who, you know, that kind of stuff. We just finished that story, so we don't need to return to that story. You know, we need to go other ways. But like, how they tie it in, I don't know. Like, and it was like with oh, how did he learn primal summoning? The dude's been at least a memory for 4,000 years. On the 9th, on a different shard. Of course, he's, with 4,000 years, he's come into contact with Ascians. Like, you could totally, I don't know. Like, they could have played it differently. I feel that they could play it differently, that they could send us a different path. Me personally, I'd like to see a Mercedes style story down to the dragons, you know, or, you know, whatever, like, even if it's a side or something like that, you know, take us to the dragons. We need to know how they're doing. But like, or prep us for another shard, because he did want to open up for another shard. So we could, in 7.4 and 7.5 and 7.6, be prepping a gateway to a different shard, not one that we've been to. We don't want to go to one that we've been to, but, you know, one like the first, or first or 13. I think it's 13. The Void. But we don't want to go to one of those two shards. But we could travel to a different shard altogether. I think. And that would be, I would accept that. Look, it's Loserville. Discovery oriented. I could, I mean, Mycidia, I could see a storyline going that way. You know, they have another direction. They have other directions they could go. I think they could generate story, a good enough story. Like, Terral was a decent story. The DawnTrail story was pretty decent. Kind of opened up more of the world to us. It wasn't a strong story, but you know, there's stuff they could do with that. And like I feel like it could have been done differently. I think DawnTrail could have been handled slightly differently. Like, I'm not fully disappointed. I honestly I've put out different areas and whatnot. I think DawnTrail is one of the better stories. Like, ARR just really sucked, and I think most of it was because of the fetch quests. And you go into Heaven's Word. Heaven's Word was okay. I didn't like the leading into it story. I did kind of like the, you know, the contest between them, the dragons. Our friends. That was okay. I didn't like the fact that it was freaking elves, but then we go into Stormblood. Stormblood was decent. Like, there was a split story because you had the Far East and you had the, you know, the two, like, it seemed like a forced story. And then you have Shadowbringers. I honestly did not like Shadowbringers. Like, I think Shadowbringers was too overly cheesy of a storyline. It was one that I did not enjoy myself. And then there's Endwalker. Endwalker, like, it's supposed to be this finishing tell, and it didn't feel like one. Like, it, you know, kind of wrapped up all this crazy stuff that they had everywhere, but like the Ragnarok thing and going all the way to the, you know, the end to, what's it called? The Unlost World. Well, that's not. To the Sea of Stars. You know, going to the moon with the, like, it seemed like it was way too all over the place. Because usually, like this one, they stuck to Final Fantasy IX. They usually, like in the other ones, you could kind of see the other games where they were pulling stuff from. Endwalker really didn't have like a stick to it. I mean, we did see in the patches the elemental lords of Final Fantasy IV. Ragnarok was not a Final Fantasy IV thing. It was a frickin' Final Fantasy VIII. You know, so like we were crossing the streams through Endwalker, so I think its story wasn't great. I think DawnTrail actually had a decent, it was a pretty decent story. Like, I really didn't have too many issues with the book. Her character could have been handled a little bit differently, I believe. But honestly, it wasn't terrible. You know, she didn't have a terrible character design. It could have just been done a little bit differently, in my opinion. But, like, we're still holding on to Calyx. I mean, so honestly, he was doing a transfer. And so the thing is, when, even if a lot of people don't know, during file transfers, and depending on how his files are set up, you know, his memories were set up. If it was just a one, like something that big wouldn't be a large chunk file. What it looked like was like a bunch of smaller files, and so and then based off what they showed us, he transferred 97% of his files. He didn't get a full transfer, but he was able to transfer a large majority of his memories out. And I think that's like, you know, that's how he's still around. Like, it wasn't a full memory transfer. He was sending it somewhere else. We don't know where he sent it to, but there's definitely, you know, ties to Anasia, to wherever he ended up at. So, yeah. Anyway, that's some of my thoughts, my disappointments. But get some stuff in my store now. Get some weapons. I can look at the weapons. I want to see what these look like. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts a little bit on like how DawnTrail ran. I think DawnTrail received harsher criticism than it should have. That's my opinion. Necro. Pairing up against this right now. 699, 410 crit. They're really good stats actually. Let's do this naked. I kind of like this one. It actually looks good. Coloring. Actually seeing the actual, like the preview doesn't always like really let you tell what it looks like. So plus there's 755, which is 5 below the max weapon. So, and then you have these spaceships again. They're not terrible. Actually, good. Good bad looking. What his spear looks like. Those are cool. That is the dancer chakra. That's pretty freaking cool. Viper kind of looks a little bit lame. What's the scythe look like? Ooh, that's actually like I'm not like bronze handle. Not a big fan of, but like the way they did the blades actually look good. Not a fan of the spear. Yeah, I'm not quite a fan of what they did there. See how they did the double blade. Actually, not bad. By itself, the sword's not bad. Which the shield looks like. The shield looks like ass. Man, can't you do like... Actually, it's not terrible. It's probably one of the better shields I've seen in this game. axe. Not a fan of what they do with the axe. Knives, and these are going to be like pretty much the same. Looks like. Oh, you're always going to draw. The guns, okay, not great. I did like these. Staffs are staffs, books are books. For some reason I can't zoom in now. Oh, they're decent weapons. They're pretty good. Like if you don't have the max, if you're not a raider, they're right below max levels, so they're good for, you know, non-raiders at least. Anyway, but thanks for coming along in this video. I know it's a little bit long, but it was a little bit long of a story. But it's pretty good. It's a pretty good wrap up. Kind of interested to see where they are gonna go, but yeah. But thanks for coming along, and we'll see you next time.